Very possible that I forgot.
I can see it.
Don't tell me, I want to find out.
Okay, you'll find out.
You'll find out. You'll
Oh,
all
you'll
find
find out.
out.
Oh, you will all find out. Ah, ah, ah.
I don't want to.
Should be on the right profile.
I'll give you a link to just the chat popped out. Here you go, Piff. There you go.
Don't you disappoint me.
Saying Staminus is offline, and yet I hit the stream button.
I can see it on.
Whoa.
I can see it on.
I can't.
No, see, Piff,
Wow.
that'll happen. Just give it a bit. Just give it a sec. Just give it a little bit.
Just
Little minute.
just lightly caress it.
I'm trying to bludgeon it over the head. It's not working.
You're fine. See, it's live now.
Oh, there it goes. Finally. You said there were 3 dots. I don't see it. Oh, wait. Is that it? No, that's report stabbiness.
I have given you a link to just the popped out chat.
This will be extremely useful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, did you give me a moderator one? Is this one I can't use? Okay, no, I can use. Fantastic.
Yeah. I was pretty sure you are a moderator.
Just making sure.
If
don't
you're
know.
not, this is a very strange setup we have.
Yes.
Alright. Excellent. Now I have just chat.
Hello, just chat.
Hello, just chat. Oh, that's right. I have to make sure that I hit the live also thing. Here. Yes, I want to send an at everyone. Of course I do.
What do you think I am? A maroon?
I do think you're a buffoon.
A Neuron?
Oh,
And it's 8. Excellent. It's all working. Like a well-oiled something. What?
Contradiction, the all video murder mystery adventure, the all FMVM murder mystery adventure video game.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's the game.
That's
It
the
also
game.
has different names, by the by.
Amazing.
It is an enigma unto itself.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the title screen. I, for some reason, cannot have subtitles and full screen actually stick with this game, so each time I open it up, I have to toggle those.
Okay.
I don't know why. But, we're gonna start this thing up. We're gonna watch the intro and have ourselves a good old time.
Yeah.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
All right, welcome to the game. You can use your arrow keys to go around and use a magnifying glass to magnify at things. There's Kate Vine. She dead.
She died.
She dead.
She dead.
She did, yo.
If I had the mouse on screen, I could cover this up. She dead. You got a picture and also the things you can talk about, the topics, and you can psychoanalyze the people around. So if you guys wanted to play along, we can choose which way to go. Oh my goodness, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks,
you.
Decider. You're always very, very generous with your subs.
We greatly appreciate it.
Thank you.
But let's go to the pub. Let's just head in there. Hello, pub? No pub. Let's go down to the north
No
lane.
pub.
We're in Britain? Right?
What?
You didn't tell me we're in Britain, Biff.
Let's head
I
down
gotta
the path.
go.
Well, that was fun. Wait. Wait, go back. Oh, also, yeah. Don't want to crash the game. We can hit this thing to investigate.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
Always
Love you,
nice.
I love you, Detective Jinx.
He's so good.
Wow, isn't that interesting?
No mere lookies in this area. Let's see. Let's go down to Wood Lane. Let's go down to the woods. Let's go along the path to the right. We're now here. We can now leave.
Ooh, a magnifying
It's
glass.
like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Almost got it. Yeah.
Just can't forget.
Can't get that.
My fingies. Can't get it.
Let's go back. Let's just look around a bit. Go to the jetty. Wait, no, I think we already went to the jetty. That's where
Yeah,
the
we just
magnifying
went there.
glass was. This gets me all turned around. It's so confusing when the camera flippies. Well, that's a cool path. We'll look at that later. Atlas. Enter Atlas grounds. Go to the building. Oh.
Have to come back later, I think.
This won't be here later.
Later
You sure?
on, that will be mysteriously absent.
Now that we inspected the jetty, let's get going. Now let's see if there's anything to the west. We can call the chief for hints and continue down the lane. Let's go back. Let's go behind their house and be a creepster. Got a little cutscene for that. No. Let's go out of here. Good. Rebecca's pub, which we can't go into. And, I think this is the only way that we haven't gone. Maybe? Lodge?
Guess we talk with Simon.
Let's go knock on the... Wait. There's a bicycle?
Oh, a
Very
bicycle.
trusting, leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
I'll just
Like
take
a
that.
true point-and-click adventure game, you just borrow everything.
Mm-hmm. Look, Detective Jenks is two things: a detective and also a thief.
Yes.
Hello? Is this a Simon?
Is it Simon? Yeah. Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please? Yeah. Thank you.
So, this was made on a relatively low budget throughout the entirety of the production of this.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
I don't quite like you.
Oh, you're gonna
Is it
love
okay in here?
Jinx.
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Good thing we picked the echoiest room of our house to hold this good meeting.
So,
Right.
this person doesn't really know much of, like, the person who made this game doesn't know entirely too much about film production or video games. This is the first time he did both of those things,
Mm-hmm.
which is probably the reason why this game took 3 years to make.
Mm.
It also was filmed for 11 straight days in 2014. Oh wait, no. This was made 4 years. The filming was 3 years before it was actually fully made. And extra shots were actually filmed throughout the year. So if you're just like, this game doesn't quite make that much sense, or like the camera work's not that great, or the sound editing's not that great, it makes sense. Alright, so the drop key unlocked, like these are things that you can kind of like find along, and you can ask them about different things. So you can go like, hey, how about that dropped silver key? He doesn't have anything to say about that. How about a screwdriver? How about the unlocked... You can ask about the unlocked bike if you'd like. And these little, like, tidbits that might not add up to anything, that's the gold of this game.
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment.
Yeah. There's no
Lots
bus
of facial
service to speak
expressions.
of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
So this is the way to find, I think, contradictions. Is if you, like, basically click on one thing and then click on another. That it will then, like, if you have things that will match up, these will, like, basically glow green and be like, ah, you did it. Yeah, you got and done it.
You found the contradiction.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers. Except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Herbs. Simon's homebrew. So yeah. You can basically see what, things pop up when you talk about a specific subject as well. So, let's talk about this driver's license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
It's one of my favorite things, is when he shows people things.
No, I don't think so. Never seen it before.
Does know anything about the driver's license,
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had
Like a
any
knife.
emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
She would come drunk to meetings sometimes.
This guy so much.
She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Saw Kate meeting last Friday. Only knew Kate for 3 months. Doesn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seems drunk at Atlas.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
I love all of the actors in this. It's so good. Let's talk about Simon's Brew.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me? No. I don't
Death
like beer.
eyes.
I only drink wine. I can't stand spirits either.
And what do you call this? Throws a beer bottle at her.
Why do you have so
This
many
has your
beers
DNA on it.
inside?
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Bottles belong to Simon,
Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
Tell Simon to fix the lock, How about this? Talk about her death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? What way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Didn't Kiki often drink upon my college? I saw Kiki in the library. Appeared her usual self. I don't know if you didn't see her very often, huh? Nope.
Nope. Don't like how he said wild. The dude has a marvelous way of speaking. Jenkins is quite amusing.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay.
You don't like these two? That's a contradiction.
I contradict you.
So can you only contradict stuff from the same answer?
Well, let's see. If we go one here and then one over there, it looks like you can. Looks like you can pick up
yes.
stuff all over the place. So she doesn't like beer. She hasn't talked about any of that stuff. Bottles belong to Simon. Bike belongs to the cousin, which seems to be perfectly that works with the other dude's stuff. Simon used a bike to get to work. Yep. Keeps telling Simon to fix the lock.
That's all for the moment.
Simon, told me that.
But it has to belong to the same
Person.
person.
Yeah. Bike belongs to this Simon's cousin. Yeah, we got that. Don't know about the license. Nope. Doesn't see James very often.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Maybe I used the screwdriver on the key, the docks.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We're leaving.
Goodbye, kind yet
Best to
stupid
knock on the window
nerds.
for Emma. Simon
Also,
always answers the
remember,
front
if you're
door.
ever in need of, like, hints, you can always contact the chief.
I could contact the chief. Tell me about this whole contradiction thing. Can I use an item? Use.
Oh, I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be right in my hand.
Be mine now.
Interesting. I thought.
Could you imagine when shooting that just fell through the cracks and they're like, fuck!
Yeah, that would have been bad. Maybe that's why it took 3.
Maybe.
They had to search for it for 3 years.
Yeah, man.
It's perfect for my shoot. Get it back. Get it all back.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some wanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a
See a
freedom
microphone?
necklace.
Do you mind if I keep
Yep.
this?
No, not at all.
It's right there.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag.
What do you mean? You got like 3 things in your evidence bag, and they're all fairly small. Jenks. So I want to point out, normally in like a investigation like this, the detective who gets sent in from out of town has to report in to local authorities first before they can start investigating. But Detective Jenks just strolls right on in and goes, "All right, motherfuckers, you know what time it is."
It's time for some contradiction.
Ever seen this?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There's something there. I can feel it. I can feel it.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it.
With that dog
Actually, you know
statue.
what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
Ah.
For 3 months. And college.
Aha.
Contradiction.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialize with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialize with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Wow.
So Simon
Battles.
did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Let's look behind the pub.
You got some very nice shoes on you, Jenks.
He's always emoting. Even when he's not talking to anyone.
Broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Damn, smash windows. Enter the outbuilding.
Hmm.
What if I did this?
Man, Jenks, I'm sorry, but like, your drawings aren't.
He's trying.
Honestly, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Without a warrant. Good job, Jenks.
Ooh, some Atlas stuff. Ooh, a mask.
Well, that's a fancy mask. I
Wonder
think I
whose
bought one
mask
from Party
this
City.
is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
Mine now.
Yeah, he just takes that.
I was hoping when he was walking away, he's just gonna smash it over the wall.
Just looks like junk, but it's too dark to tell.
Ah, you need a torch.
Glass knows the lingo. The murmur of more than one person. Go
Oh,
left
you do.
to the restaurant. I have a notebook thing just like that. I love those things.
Pretty
Just
good.
doing that.
What can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What's it about?
She's so crazy.
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
The student?
Yes.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well,
I
I just wanted
guess
to
I
ask a
am.
few questions
So happy
about
about
Kate
that.
and
Yeah.
Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Everyone's face and words are so weird. Let's ask about this mask. What's up with this?
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
Thinks this
Not
is-
gonna ask how he got it. It's fine.
Let's ask about the pub window. What's up with the pub
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to buying
Freaking
clothes
laser
I don't
eyes.
think are suitable.
I love how everyone was told to look as suspicious as possible.
Oh, you'll have to wait until we get to Atlas. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Don't know. Command window broke about that time. Taped over it. Becca's about barring clients. How about this license?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate had lost it?
No idea.
That's bullshit. You always check with people.
No.
How about that with lost the life?
Nope. Nope.
I guess
Nope.
they just don't card people.
Do you recognise this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
How about his brew?
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we do buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
A little
I love
weird,
how
but
she
okay.
says that, and then she looks like, because his is lesser.
Want to talk about a bike?
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had
Is she an
problems.
alien? What happened?
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
Well, thank you. I'm actually very, very good. Thank you for asking how I have been. Let's see.
Just got here and I already have seen 3 murder suspects and I've only seen 2 people.
Plot twist of the game. Detective Jenks was Kate all along.
Whoa.
It's true, you know.
Now, I'm assuming the breakage might have been the broken window.
You can try that.
Maybe the doesn't know who broke the window and then the...
Aha.
It's not really a contradiction, but that's fine.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. Could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with?
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
Why would she lie about that?
Kate, why would you do that?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go down West Street. Don't want to. Don't want to break the game again.
Don't break the game, Peeve.
Trying not to.
Don't do it.
So if I click and drag one of these like pointer things, it messes with the people who are watching on my side and makes it so they're watching the words being dragged around the screen. But they can't see that it's being dragged around, they can just see the words. And that's it. Now, between these chapters and whatnot, sometimes there will be, like, different people or stuff around. So
Some things will unlock.
Yeah, you do have to check around a little bit between sometimes.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Let's talk about the pub argument.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
If I need to know, is that key also a knife?
No. No. Definitely not.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And pointers?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
What did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose
likes
that might be
taking
useful
things.
as a conversational starter.
Alright, I think that's
all
enough
for the moment.
that guy.
Thank you.
We got a lot of equipment to go around and be like, do you know anything about this?
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Ever seen this before?
How he says this.
Nope, I haven't, sorry. I think I'd have remembered it.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you didn't.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Didn't seem suspicious at all.
I mean, doesn't like beer and went to the pub often.
She says that she only drinks wine.
They don't have wine at the pub.
They might.
Bullshit. Pubs with wine? That's not how you spell wine.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub round the back?
The pub, a broken
Never heard of
window
a
at the
pub
back.
before.
Yeah,
A pub?
I saw it was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
I love it. I love how everyone looks always suspicious.
How about this? Only drinks wine and hates spirits. And how about that with going to the pub?
Nope.
Damn.
I think what...
I guess you could do both of those.
Need to prove that she was around on Friday.
I'm sorry.
That's my guess.
Monday night and you can't Monday night. No.
Mondays don't exist. The cat told me so.
No.
I like that it's not even Kate had a drinking problem. It was just Kate had a drink problem.
She had a drink problem.
She kept trying to get the liquid into her mouth. It was very hard.
Sometimes it's a problem. Broken window.
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Hardly visits the pub, huh?
That's some bullshit. That man's a drunkard. You can see it in his...
Didn't he say
chair.
that he went drinking a lot after college at some point?
Maybe. Let's go around on these things and see what we got. Let's see. War necklace. Maybe in the other waiting. Don't see it here.
Perhaps it's in the Kate Vine's death.
Drunken Atlas. It doesn't seem like it.
Well, we can always come back to it.
Always call the chief.
I could call the chief.
Thank you. Probably be back.
We could. I was about to say, we could also talk with Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Pub lady.
Think she'll have anything new?
You never know. You do get some new items.
I did.
You got the Atlas advertising.
Oh yeah. I got the piece of paper to show you.
If that's okay.
Ding. Ding.
What do you know about this?
What is
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
I guess I'll leave. Wait, let me just check if there's any other talking points. Let's see, old bottles.
Do you do microbrews in your home?
No, they're not worthy enough.
Kay was very drunk. That's a contradiction. You're the one who was drunk. Dang.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
You ever wonder what's underneath Jenks's hat?
A tiny miniature Jenks.
Wow.
Let's just scoot around town real quick to see if there's anything. I remember being, like, stuck before, and it was just like, oh, you didn't see, like, a person you ran into in the corner? Like, that dude. Fucking...
Holy shit. Yeah?
Who is it? I'm a police officer. Detective Inspector Jenks.
Get close to the
It's
mic.
alright, you can carry on if you want to. I'll just go in. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine.
You know what I bet happened here?
I knew her.
I bet that they were too afraid to mic him up because they thought he might accidentally drop his mic into the water.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live? Farmhouse. And what's your name?
There's some weird people around here, I tell you.
And they thought I was weird.
This is almost like some kind of deadly premise.
Don't do it, J-Man.
Some kind of...
No.
Some kind of premonition?
No.
Data bird!
Oh, it's open now.
Oh, we're allowed in now.
Oh boy, we get to meet the best character in the game?
Oh, are we actually allowed in?
We are allowed in. We're in, boys.
Okay, how in are we?
We're in the atrium.
Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
I want to try the reading room.
Nope. Let's go meet Ryan. Dang it, Ryan's not here.
Well. See, this one's not flipped around, so sometimes it can get pretty, like, where are we?
Where am I?
Don't know. Well, we got a little closer inside. They're teasing specifically me because I know what's going to happen, but we're not there yet.
I suppose we go and talk with mysterious person from Farmhouse.
Yeah, we gotta find Farmhouse.
Farmhouse.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Go to Abbey Farm. Ring the bell, step up the steps.
Whenever he does these like walking things where it just focuses on his shoes, I want just to have one that's just him stepping on gum and not noticing.
Yeah.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
I'll be taking this.
Now that one I think he left behind.
Actually, let's go back in just for a second. I didn't look if there was a micro glass. This very small glass.
Very tiny glass.
A small glass was not there, but I will find her one day.
Beep, beep.
Please ring the bell.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please? Won't take you long. Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Is that what doors do?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine.
Bloody
I
love
didn't
doors.
quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
James!
Why are you asking me about cake pie?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
I might have. Maybe. Who knows? Who cares? I don't. What about this license?
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
Neat.
Yeah, right.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
What a way to say that.
Wasn't my type. Do you know anything about a drop silver key? About a
What do you know about Simon's bike?
Tell me about the bike.
You haven't seen him on a bike?
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Shifty eyes.
He says that with like so much sadness.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Very strong, got it. Oh, there's a broken pendant. How about this freedom necklace?
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
I don't think so.
Frankly, I hate freedom. I like being locked indoors all day against the will. The rush of escaping is why I like going outside.
I really like breaking pub windows. Have you heard about the broken pub window? Never heard of it.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. Been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Mumps? How long is a mump?
Ever seen this?
Should I have?
No, it's okay.
And you now understand why I like this game. I've seen this.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
Ever
God,
seen
no.
one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing. And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
looks into the middle distance.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. The mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
And they make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
I don't do it for the charity. I do it for the money. Wait, what?
Black
Wait.
mirrors and
Contradiction.
car pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
You don't make a profit, but you know about it, and that had something to do with not being good with business. Sweats profusely.
Something good with contradiction.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Cool, I got a mirror to shove into people's faces later.
Everyone, look at this mirror.
Shove it in their eyes.
Can you communicate with the dead?
Is that what you do? Do you communicate with the dead?
Did you communicate with this? Takes out dead body.
Oh my god.
Just Kate's body right there.
Well, that was fun.
Nice little walk.
Nice little walk.
Ew. Just a nice stroll upon the streets of the damned.
Yes, I have a mirror
A few
to
more
show
questions,
you.
please. Thank you.
Black mirror. A scrying mirror.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Now, if it wasn't, then yes,
That's
I
all
know
for the
what
moment.
that
Thank you.
is. That is a picture frame. See, I think that's the most, like, respectable answer would be like, I think that's a picture frame.
Ask you a couple
No
more
one
things,
is respectable.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would you think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Just check through a few things. Don't mind me none.
Just giving a little looky-loo.
Just looking around. Don't mind me none.
Haven't seen James very often. You think he's in mysticism? We're sure to
Be
contradict
back
him.
later on, if that's okay. Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. but Kate would.
Was she, into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work. Didn't work, so.
Doesn't work. But you just said it went to college. That's not a contradiction. Shit. Let's see. Last Friday, and then the parent. Got you.
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
That's not a contradiction.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
No one is.
At the pub, we were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate, but why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Let's see. Well, argue with Kate in the pub last Friday night. Lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. That didn't give me anything new, so it's probably something else in here. Doesn't see Kate very often.
No.
Didn't see her very often, but just saw her there. Something with this has to be. Visits the pub Monday night with a friend. That's what I tried. Doesn't see her very
Piff
often.
did try that. If anyone wants to guess who doesn't already know how to actually do it, you're more than welcome to.
You could just say the answer. That's fine. I've been through this, so I'm not getting surprised or anything like that. Let's see. Lent her money. I think I definitely did do that specifically. It's unlocked. Bottles. Don't like beer. Box. Spirits. Okay, bought lots of new jewelry.
Aha.
There it goes.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Friday. Where's the new piece of info that we just got? Let's see. Knew Rebecca's quite well. Argued. Okay, let's blackmail Ryan over his affair. Tried to persuade Kate not to blackmail Ryan. Never met Ryan.
Perhaps trying the never met Ryan with the going to Atlas at one point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Aha.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. You say you never met him? Why did you say you don't know him?
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
The bell tolls!
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Oh, we gotta go.
We
meet
got
Ryan.
Oh my goodness. We're just gonna check around a little bit because Bird is gonna be right back. I don't want to miss the debut of Ryan. Oh my goodness.
Just take a quick looky-loo.
Just around. Just kind of hanging around. How's chat, by the by?
Is Ryan the least innocent person ever to exist? Oh, you will all see.
You will see
You
Ryan.
will all see. Everyone looks like they are suspicious of something, but some more than others. Chat good.
Nice. P good. Nice. Oh my. Scrooge.
There's something. I know it.
Alright, Keen.
What?
Hello, King.
Keenan-or? Keenan-or?
Don't hear a Keen Anwar.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
We can go to Ryan. Just gonna check down a few just empty roads.
Oh.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money. What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look,
there
I
we
do
go.
not have
Damn
time
it.
to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Is that loud? God damn it, hold on.
Pathetic.
No, you probably just have to adjust to you.
No.
Alright.
Man, I would have fucking arrested that guy within 3 seconds of that.
How about now?
Not even. Not even.
Or am I cutting out a lot?
You're
Sorry.
You're good, King.
Am I?
What a
Was I
Yeah.
ever
nice
really good?
brat. But why would he carve that into a tree?
I'm alright.
Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
I am
Alright,
back
let's head
from
over to
Peter
Atlas.
You guys playing? I should watch. Hang
Yeah.
with my friends.
We
Been
are
500
streaming.
years.
Yeah, we are streaming
Oh, okay, that's the game.
Contradiction.
I'm like, what movie are you guys streaming?
No.
It's one of them live-action Vigima games.
Absolutely. This is Contradiction.
Do you mean like it's called that, or is it is a contradiction?
It is called Contradiction. We are meeting.
Yeah.
We're meeting the boy. We're at Ryan.
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 Detective Inspector Jenks,
You're
I'm
gonna get
conducting an
shot?
investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions. Is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
Drink. No.
So
All
you
right.
wanted to speak to me.
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
I'm not guilty.
Well, yes, she was. All of this has been
I know,
thoroughly
'cause I killed her.
investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
So there's a lot to unwrap here.
So he's like guilty, right? Like look at him.
I
Never
want
seen a more guilty-looking person in my life.
For everyone, please take note of the line, "Would you like a drink?" and his response saying, "Better not." Just keep that in mind. It will come up later. Oh, and I love this. You get to ask everyone this.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Besides me...
Devil.
Contradiction?
Is that the contradiction?
No, it's not.
Oh, damn.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen
Pulling out
one
random
before.
things.
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates.
Mein Kampf.
Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Why are you so guilty? Jesus fuck. Am I wrong? Is he not guilty, or is he just fucking weird? Or is he one of those, like, always nervous around police kind of guys who's, like, innocent, but, like, they look guilty as fuck?
What can't do anything with that?
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George
while
I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
No, we never do.
No, we don't.
No.
No.
How about this broken window?
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Oh, yeah.
As opposed to the old days when you could just, like, eat a virus and fine.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Never.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Do you know about bottles? About this screwdriver? Bikes.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
He's driving it.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Never seen it, and doesn't know if Kate had lost the light. How do you know? She's dead. And I have it in my hand.
The last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't, Inspector. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Alright. Let's see. Hand symbol, devil sign. You don't believe anything, but you think that's a devil sign?
Well, maybe there's something with the cardboard mask and the supernatural things.
Let's see. Doesn't believe anything supernatural now, but you do know about a cardboard mask. That'd be weird. I don't think that'd be a contradiction.
Symbol not used on the course.
Let's see.
This should really just be like a "Did you kill her?" option. He's like, "What? No, yes. I mean, no. I mean, maybe. I never saw her before in my life." It's like,
Let's see. He did give very specific times of things.
Usually leaves for Atlas at 6 p.m. Starts preparations for Atlas at 6:30 p.m. Doesn't know about the argument in the pub. There's probably something here in his argument things. Possibly something to do with the fact that he said that he goes for drinks with the students before going back. So theoretically he should maybe know about the argument.
I don't know. Alright, let's
Okay, that's it for now.
let's just leave
Thank
this
you.
guy. Didn't murder her, it was a hit.
It was the money that killed her.
We'll be back for you later, Ryan.
Ryan. Now you gotta, I guess, go around to everyone going, what does it mean to you if I do this?
But what is the meaning of the word glutamate?
Just go
I genuinely
around.
don't understand.
Please explain it to me. I am just so confused.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
So, who are you?
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Don't show us the numbers.
Right?
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks. Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Eaton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Well, you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Have yourself a good day. That leaf flipped over. It scared me. Let's talk to a few other people and show them a little bit about this.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
What about Liam's death?
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Jeez.
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Liam who died.
Right?
Liam who died. Oh.
Oh! No, please.
When we go, I'll go straight back. I'll go right all back to good old Ryan. Be like, hey you son of a gun.
Do you know what Liam who died?
Otherwise known as Mr. Died.
Ask about a few more
Forgot
things,
about
please.
that line.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate sin?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Met him at the pub, huh?
Yep.
I don't think there's any contradiction about that, but I'm going to look into it. Let's see.
Was the mask made by a friend named Liam?
Could be.
I don't think that would contradict anything, but you know.
He seemed happy but commit suicide. She appeared happy. He appeared happy. They appeared happy.
Thank you.
I don't think
Probably
there's
be
two
back
happy
later.
people that could happen at the same time. I'm leaving. Thing on the door on the right?
No.
No. Please.
I'll need to go and talk with Simon and Emma.
And also, bar ladies there, too.
Oh yeah, we can also talk with Rebecca.
You can show her a little bit of this.
If I did this, would it made anything to you?
No, I didn't want to...
No!
Gosh darn thing keeps turning me around.
Just keep on walking.
Going straight to Emma. Not Emma. Rebecca.
No.
The other,
Oh. Go to the... Let's go to Rebecca. Hello, bar
Rebecca.
lady.
It's a Rebecca.
A Rebecca.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Dang.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay. What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a
Funny way to
band.
say who died.
No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Can't believe his name is actually Liam, who
I
died.
don't know about that, but he played Black Stone, the most rockin'
That's
band
all for the
around.
moment,
You didn't
thank
see
you.
anyone throw up the horns. Contradiction, I think. I didn't want to go north. No! No! West, there we go. Well, let's check out this place. No, I didn't want to go to the back. No! Why did you go to the
Watch
back?
as Piff gets turned around.
It's really hard. Where? This is the map? No, that's not the map. Resume game. This is map. Wait, oh, I can just move to like. Okay. I was gonna go here. Excellent. I don't even have to walk around. I can just click on places. That's really convenient. Thank you, game.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Oh look, he's in a pretty apron.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh, no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No, at the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
I totally don't know anything about that.
But if I did this...
If I did, this... would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his money.
Oh, that Liam! yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No,
Who died?
I know he went to college, but didn't really know him.
Boy who
It's sad,
took his
though.
life.
Oh.
Mm.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Emma, I gotta show you something. Emma, I'm speaking directly into your ear right now. Do you know about this?
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Well, I have some info for you, but not right now. That's not a contradiction.
That's just a wool ghoul.
Let's see. Let's pop back to Atlas.
Let's go and see good old Ryan.
Oh, actually, I actually want to go to the farmhouse. Because we were told some information about there being a more back place to the farmhouse.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Ooh.
Just starts eating it.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
It's the woo-woo.
I'm just going to take these very probably drugs.
Double W. I want to go back. Want to ring a bell?
A few more questions, please.
Sir.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
You think this is mint leaves? And, degree
You have a
in
degree
plant
in plant science?
You big dummy.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
See if there's anything about cooking. Don't think so. But don't know anything about that. This guy, from what I remember, he was real unhelpful. He doesn't say much. It doesn't look like there's anything.
That's it for the time being.
Later.
Thank you.
Don't make me come back here.
Don't make me do it, man.
I wish there was a fast travel right to Simon's side. Sorry, not Simon. Ryan. Different N. Different iron.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
But let's see. I'm so confused. Where no worky? No. This one.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Messy things.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I actually, that's what my college degree was messy things.
Oh.
Yeah, I know a lot about messy things.
You got a PhD in mud?
No, I didn't specialize in. I more dirt actually.
Oh, okay.
Which has nothing to do with mud.
Just wet. Don't mind. Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic. And legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
So he says all of this while just right there in front of the person.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's go back to the farm. Let's just head over to the farm. Let's walk to the door. Ring the bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
Was that skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really?
That a wizard spell?
So you've never heard of
Don't know much about plants.
Don't know much about plants, no. I
Even
also
though you
didn't say.
grew this, said it was mint, and you have a degree in plants. Don't know much about plants, but you went to a school to plant. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything
Would you
about
say that
plants.
that's the
Still got a
fucking
lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
And you do grow it.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's legal. Why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else? Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later.
I'll look later.
The only drug he grows. I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
For private use only, but you gave herbal teas to Simon?
Aha.
Which could be completely different.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
He didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. We don't know about Third Eye. You know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give it down.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So Did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you could tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one? Be back later on, if that's okay.
Goodbye.
I shall be right back.
Bye.
While she's away, let's go back to Rebecca. Show her some flyers. You know, just some simple things.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
You don't take drugs or medicine, but you know about cannabis? I think you are a normal person.
Okay,
Anyway,
that's it for now. Thank you.
Do you know about dying? Well, you've died before. Wait a minute. Hold.
Hold the fuck. Simon, you gotta tell me about this stuff.
Thank you.
Simon, you said that it's like, Simon, you gotta draw something.
Simon.
Know what these are?
Simon.
No.
Simon says.
Look a bit like
"Oh,
sage
Rudy."
leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Cannabis
did
isn't
trade
the
for
answer, Rudy.
Ever heard of Salvia
No.
divinorum?
Fuck.
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Now, hold on. Didn't you do the, bottle? Something about... Yeah, so I don't think I can do anything with that. Anyway.
Have you seen this before?
Oh. Is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
I love how
Thank
people
you.
are so just
Probably
like,
be back later.
have you heard of Third Eye? I've never heard of Three Eyes. What is this? And, like, I just told you the name.
I? Do you mean
You know what these
three
are,
in
by
Roman
any
numerals?
chance?
No, I've never heard of Romans.
No. Sorry.
No Romans here, no sir.
No, I'm not.
things
Why
like
would you
that,
say that
but
I'm a Roman? I've never
you should ask
seen,
Rebecca.
heard of. I don't even know
She
what
used to
that
live on a
is.
farm. She'd know.
She knows all about plants.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
But it is legal.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I was hoping to wait for Glass for Atlas, but here we go.
Here we go.
Do you know anything about this?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know about Salvia divinorum?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant. A legal one. At least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
You may have noticed that he said, not allowed drugs or alcohol on Atlas.
Yet he's drinking.
Which means
he has one right in his hand.
Yes.
I cannot stress this enough.
He also
What do you know
offered
about this?
a drink.
Not much.
So you've never seen this before. You don't know anything about Third
what is
Eye.
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it.
No, sorry.
Rapid Blink doesn't recognize any of the symbols, but you did see it on the mask.
What?
Aha.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask.
Incredibly.
Then you're claiming
The
you don't know
most
anything about the
guilty
symbols on the
person.
flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
I wonder how much money they paid for Kevin MacLeod to do this OST.
Definitely think there's something here.
Aha.
There we go. It's the town hall thing.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
Ah, that's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. It was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. We thought that was an end to it. But then James, his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
Just around heavily.
Ringtone's very loud.
I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that.
Very quick
I have to
conversation.
go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
The battles! Any other suspicious man?
Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks an
Do you like to beat Daddy?
That's how I believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan, in here. Just coming. He's through here.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective
Oh, it's the other best
James,
character in
I'm
this game.
investigating
Uh-huh.
the death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a big mad. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son,
the word gherkin.
Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
But I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed?
So
about
this
a
guy is a
once-promising
real-ass
student
actor?
who turned into a useless
Mhm.
drunk.
Who's like in a
Ryan, would you
lot
mind
of
leaving us
shit.
for a while?
Yep.
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me dead.
So they had a Kickstarter.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No, that's
need...
as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you. Well, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
So, they did actually get some named actors for this.
Mm-hmm.
A few of them you've already seen.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Drunk? Now what is drunk?
What is drunk? Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
No.
Know about bikes?
Did you
Know
know
about
anything
bikes?
about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or a killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
No idea whatsoever.
You
Nope.
remember that it was a birthday present, but you don't remember who you gave it to.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Ryan uses the shop.
The shop.
The shop.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
I love how intense he is.
Goddamn question.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Was that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Fascinating question. I shall savor it later.
If I did this, would it mean
Inside of
anything
my
to you?
jowls.
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Viking?
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
This guy.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression, is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Well,
so guilty.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people?
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector, my house appears to be haunted. Mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
I like the idea that maybe that door just kind of flew open while they were discussing it and they just kind of ad-libbed it.
Probably.
Know what this is by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman...
This guy blinks so much. Is he doing Morse code?
Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, She isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Shame, isn't it?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Huh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they
A
had fast
coinky
food
dink,
also.
a conundrum
Well, you're
haba
not
hubo.
investigating all the local chippies, are you?
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Bye, mister.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Could be.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Is there anything back here? Oh, it's a car.
Oh, look, there's now a
Random.
car. It's got random.
Wow. Let's see. Let's just kind of walk around a little, see if there's any bits of bobs. Let's go to
Getting
the
through this.
farm.
Getting through this game real fast, though.
It's not a particularly long game, actually.
I remember this
if
game
you-
taking me like a hefty amount of time when I first played it.
I've played through it, I think, twice. And that took me about 8 hours. And
SD
with
Spencer. Sorry, go ahead.
And that's with not really, like, knowing what's going on the first time.
Yeah, Spencer in chat says he spotted a contradiction. Liam was drinking whiskey at the course, and we do not allow alcohol at the course.
Yeah, that's not a contradiction.
What? You sure?
Yeah.
That sounds like a contradiction.
Look, it's not a contradiction. According to this game, there is no contradiction to be had.
What?
None. Not even one.
You sure?
Not even one.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna have to contradict this game real quick.
Okay.
just real quick.
Look, this game's category is titled Contradiction Spot the Liar, and I'm saying this liar is the game.
Oh, we gotta go see the seminar.
Feel your soul.
Fire.
That fire.
I
is
literally
so
own
bad.
that fire effect. I got it for like $2.
The moment Excellent. Well, could you come back later, please?
What's going on here?
I own those. I literally own one of those exact masks. I can look at it right now.
Time's ticking by.
But
the only thing is, it doesn't have the weird fucking symbol drawn on the head.
Yeah. Also, he sure did suggest, hey, if you want, you can
Just
come
drop
by. Yeah,
You
just
think
drop
that's
by.
a contradiction? I don't think so. This game is airtight.
I'm spotting the liar, Piff, and you're the liar.
Well, good thing that's not what the game's about.
What?
Jenkins should really learn from Nancy Drew and to just like snoop.
Right.
'Cause Nancy Drew would totally like, he's busy. Time to go looking around his stuff.
I am genuinely really glad that games like this are slowly coming back into the market.
They did make
Yeah.
another game. I will say
Yeah.
this is the better of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a car thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it is a contradiction, but we already pushed Ryan on it. Like, the game doesn't see it as a contradiction for whatever reason.
It's just not a contradiction. It's not even one.
It's stupid. It is.
I think they were talking
But-
about with Paul.
Yeah, maybe.
We can try it out, but first we got a car key.
We do have
Yeah.
a cookie. A cookie.
Cookie.
Would go behind the house. Now, what if I did this?
Oh.
God, no!
Bikes.
God, they do police work
So,
so
those are
strangely
Ryan's
in the UK.
guitars,
Yeah.
kept in a garage. Not
Wish
really
our
the best
police
place to
were
keep
like
them.
Detective Jenks.
Right?
I'd live a much happier life.
Done there.
Man,
Alright.
if every policeman was just like Detective Jenks, I'd commit crimes on purpose just so I could get to talk to them.
Just a few more
You can lie
questions, if
straight
you
to
don't
his
mind.
face and he can't do anything, except if you contradict something.
Have you ever
What can
seen
you tell me about
this?
doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
A genius, I say.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Well then, shall we try the Liam was drinking whiskey at the course. We do not allow alcohol at the course.
Yeah, try it.
We gotta find it. We gotta find it amongst all of the things.
Let's see.
Doesn't allow drugs or alcohol on the site. That's one of them. We get, Liam's death, I think.
Oh, okay.
we
Fair
go.
enough. Fair enough.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
You did
You
it,
let him
chat.
stay on the course?
You did.
Well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't
Well
a
done,
primary
Spencer.
school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
There's zero alcohol
Whether I find
in the
alcohol at
building.
Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Totally no alcohol. Ryan totally wasn't having a glass of alcohol in his hand the entire time you were talking with him.
Yes.
It was
No.
water.
So the kitchen must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Corridor. It's television, but first this. That was pretty cool. How about this?
No.
That was pretty cool. How about this? Wait! Hey! I saw drugs!
What? Jenks didn't.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right
Do
there
not
with a
move.
DVD player.
Do not
Anyone want to
move.
have a quick look at this?
You see, the secret was, Piff, the drugs in that drawer were not actually drugs that were planted by the people filming this. Those were just actual drugs in that drawer.
They opened it and they're like, it's fine. First aid, probably no drugs in there. No alcohol. No rubbing alcohol in there.
No rubbing alcohol. Alcohol banned on campus. Atlas. Persona?
DVD from the pile.
That's a pretty good custom DVD. Man, I wish I had a cool TV like that had a DVD player on the side of it.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh man, it's a stand-up comedy show. Let's see what kind of material he got.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
That was really funny stand-up comedy.
Right?
The elite
crazy.
is keeping you down, says the man who is part of the elite.
I really like that for that DVD effect. You can tell that they just held up a fucking Blu-ray player to the side to have it slowly go in.
Get this. I'm gonna get what's in the pocket. What's in the pocket? It's a wallet. Wallet. Yeah. How many more pockets are there? Is there a second wallet? There's a second wallet in this pocket.
There's another wallet.
Some more pockets.
No disc? Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Well, that was odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Well, that was fun.
Time to leave.
Why would you do that?
But why?
Why?
Man, Piv, if we ever meet in person, do you want to make our own full motion video mystery game?
Oh my god.
Well,
It
I mean,
has to be about ghosts.
I would love to, but then I have to dedicate 4 years of my life and make a Kickstarter to get it made.
Right.
No, what you do is that you upload it to YouTube.
Oh, it's a choose your own adventure YouTube video where you go,
Yeah.
okay, if you want to go left in the road, skip to this timestamp. If you want to go right, just stay right here.
A video choose your own adventure instead of a book one? I think that'd be actually pretty cool. I don't know about anyone else.
Man.
You just make a giant YouTube playlist.
No, it's so hard to navigate. I'm going out. I'm leaving. Let's see.
Also, I very much enjoy that they did the classic technique to, instead of filming at night, they just put a blue filter over it.
That's how you know we're
What do you know
professional.
about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind,
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
So, fun fact about hypnosis. At least from what I've seen on Mythbusters, hypnosis does actually exist, but you can't do anything that you wouldn't want to do.
Yep.
Once you get any command that you don't even want to do, no matter how small it is, like pick your nose, and if you don't want to pick your nose, it immediately breaks the hypnosis. And they go, no.
No, stop that.
What if you hypnotize yourself?
Who knows? Looking into a mirror or something. Self-hypnosis.
Know anything about
Man.
Ryan's guitar collection?
I wish I lived in
Ryan's
a...
guitar collection.
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
Wait, what was that?
I was gonna say, I wish I lived in a town full of weird hypnotism cult schools. I'd be a lot happier.
No cults here.
You sure?
This. Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you!
Thank you!
I'll be back later.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think was something
Nothing.
they did on the course. Simon mentioned it.
No, they didn't do that when you were there.
I don't know shit!
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, But I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
It was called Blackstone. And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Now, hold on. Liam's
You
deaf.
didn't know
Do
Liam
you
very
know
well.
Liam very well, but you were in the band Blackstone? That was his band? Excuse me?
That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah,
on a Thursday,
no,
Friday.
She definitely knows more than she's saying.
You
She
know
was
what
in
I
a
hope the
band with
plot
Liam,
twist of this
but
town
didn't know
is?
about his problem. I'm not
I
sure
hope
I
the plot
believe
twist of
you,
this town
Emma.
truly is that it's just a town of compulsive liars, and that it just spiraled out of control so hard that eventually it all led to this shit. And then Detective Jenks, the one truthful man in the world of London, comes in and goes, "I got this." Liar town.
Have you seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
What is this?
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
She was weird about the mirror. Let's see if there's anything over there. Nope. Right.
Nope.
We caught a contradiction, but that didn't seem to open anything. Did she mention something about like a year ago?
She mentioned that, like, oh, I wasn't around when Liam committed suicide. I don't know anything. I was away on holiday. I didn't know him very well. I just knew him from the band.
Yeah, I know, but if any other conversations were being talked about that she mentioned a year ago.
She had been to a similar course before.
Did she also say that she went to their parents last Friday, but also then... Where?
I think you already contradicted that because she said initially that it was Thursday, yeah. That's my guess. My guess is that she went to Third Eye. My guess is that, okay. She, has never... I think the auto-hypnosis thing is a bit sketchy.
I'll be right back.
Okay. See that thing flashing in the background? What is that?
There was a
Don't worry
thing
about it.
flashing. It's fine.
If you question it, that's one that eats your soul.
Oh.
I don't know how to talk about the whole self-hypnosis thing. Liam's death. Nice viewers.
Liam, we are at 69 viewers.
Oh hell!
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
We'll just have to come back another time.
We can always talk with the chief too if
could.
we ever get stuck.
We're not officially stuck right now.
Not officially.
We're not any sort of official here.
Let's go talk with Rebecca.
Nice.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
I don't know what that word means.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. Sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Yeah, apparently a childhood developmental disorder marked by clumsiness and otherwise healthy kids. So it makes you more clumsy.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
You heard advertising? No one has ever advertised it before. What is it?
What a not shady answer.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go to the restaurant and see if anyone showed up. No one?
Nope.
Okay.
Apparently this pub is not bopping tonight.
It's weird because you hear a lot of people, but you don't see a contradiction. Methinks so.
We still don't have any light, do we?
Nope.
Darn.
A few more questions, please.
Sir, do you have any questions? More questions, sir?
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
It says don't move. Which you did.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Not using the course anymore. Friend's idea.
Perhaps we want to have a chat with James about
that's all
some
for
of
the
the things
moment.
that
Thank
we
you.
learned.
Oh yeah, James. I forgot about James.
We'll go to the Abbey Farm.
They said you are a raving
Ask you a
lunatic.
couple more things, please. What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
Besides a doll being on fire, no.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
The DVD.
Should I?
CD.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis?
Yes.
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? You go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. Then you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. A journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
That cut of the music was so good. Oh man. So you sold Kate Vine a scrying mirror, but you don't make a profit? Are you just a bad businessman? You can't remember the last time you saw Kate, but you did.
Yeah, I'll try it. We'll do a few Kate things. Nope.
Darn.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I think it has something to do with Liar Lady.
Emma.
With that information, I might be able to... Because she talked about, like... self-hypnosis and
A few more
scrying
questions,
and
if you
whatnot.
don't mind.
Never tried self-hypnosis. Her. That one. And then the mirror?
Black scrying mirror. Demonstrated how to use the mirror. There.
Didn't work.
Beck.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Why don't I talk with the chief?
Yeah, let's take a gander at the chief. Phone box. Call chief.
Hello.
Chief?
Chief.
Oh. We need. I guess Ryan's free.
Yeah, let's go to Ryan at Atlas.
Oh, something's happening.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
D. That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Fucking
The classic.
I would have fucking smacked that guy. I would have arrested him first.
Tackled him.
Yeah.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
The hell is this thing?
Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
That was
So
a joke.
he doesn't know where the bag's from, but he did say that he knew that the mask looked like a monarch mask.
We'll try that.
Do you visit monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you'd have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
Too suspicious.
Too suspicious.
Too suppy. No one like that. Just gonna look around a little, just a smidge, just to see if there's not another, like, I don't know, random hobo by the freaking wood entrance again.
Yeah, everyone likes to use these woods for all of their shady activities. Ryan?
Ryan, are you awake? Ryan?
Ryan?
Ryan, please.
Nope. No, Ryan.
Ryan, no.
Ryan. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Hold down there.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
You know anything about mugging?
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Works.
Look at me.
Works.
It works. What do you know about this bag?
Wait, now hold on. Wait, where's my bag?
The green one.
The green. Where about this?
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, like a party or something.
Maybe some sort of party.
Thank you. I'll probably be back later.
A part. Like a.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
So, she went to Third Eye. Didn't know Liam. Well, I feel like we got something here.
Yeah. Let's see. Simon.
Liam's death. Darn. Was that Third Eye when Paul pulled the stunt? Darn.
Just glance through the skin. Nope. Nope. Doesn't like beer.
Oh, there was something about a holiday. That she went on holiday, like the day that Liam died. Where was that? Oh, there's so much here!
Liam's death was on holiday. Yeah. Is it something that contradicted over here?
Yeah, because Paul pulled the stunt the same day that Liam died, but she said she was away.
So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
And what did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam said because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
You notice how, due to the Force perspective, it looks like that her Apple monitor is fucking gigantic?
Thank you.
The bell tolls!
Piff! You're running out of time!
I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the ram.
I believe they gave Detective Jenks like 8 hours to solve an entire murder case.
I mean, he's doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Gonna bust in. It was the same shop, but just colored differently. What's this?
Huh?
Quartz bottle.
Quartz. Flash.
It'll come in
Oh,
handy.
excuse me, a torch.
Oh, I never remember to buy one.
You're
Looks directly into the light, smiles. This is fun.
That's what that looks like.
He just starts showing it in people's faces, turning on the flashlight. What do you think of this?
You like these day for
You
night
joke.
shots? It's good.
I do joke, but he would totally do it.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. Pulls out a gun. Nothing.
Nothing.
Car.
Car? Don't put that in your mouth. You don't know where it's been.
Oh well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Cool. Let's see, where should we go? Let's go to Atlas. Let's go to our best bud.
Let's go to Ryan.
Oh, Ryan's always a hoot. Come on, Ryan.
Come on, Ryan.
Actually, hold on. Let's go back and check out that good old DVD. See if it's back in the drawer.
I have to imagine no.
Oh, I can't do anything there or there. Yeah, it's just not here.
Nope.
It's not them.
Hello?
Is there a cult here?
Cult?
Any cult? No? No cult?
Damn it, they took away the fire asset.
I'm sorry, J-Man. Must be very upsetting.
Tora, you
It's
must have
okay.
been away for so long. I've been streaming here every week on Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. EST.
Well, only on twitch.tv/stabbiness. Wink.
Nudge.
Wonk.
Uh-huh.
Push.
Murder? I mean...
A few more
I
questions.
don't know
please.
anything.
Thank you.
What if I did this?
Oh man, we have so much to ask.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the court.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
How much do you want to bet that Ryan's actor was actually drinking whiskey on set?
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called Something Stone?
Blackstone?
That's it.
Oh.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Bullshit!
Some sort of stone
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
He loves
We
asking
dip
questions.
into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Check out this bag.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main
Right.
elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Sure you don't have any drugs or alcohol in there?
What do you know about your father's money-stealing
This
stuff?
is gonna sound
Well,
strange
yes,
to
that
me.
was something that Dan
One of my
decided to
favorite
do
noises
as part of
ever
the
is
shock
the sound of a British man getting
But he
excited.
went too far, you believe.
If you know what I
He
mean.
usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
I don't know.
No.
Well, I guess
like that at all.
I'm
I mean,
the
that was just a
weird
simple,
one.
Unfortunate
Listening to
coincidence.
the
I mean, Liam had
breaths
his
of
own
the
problems, but
British.
He didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
No suicide stunts at all.
No, not at all.
Went too far.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I think the guy who plays as Ryan is like also one of the writers for this game.
Did she?
Fantastic.
Well, she was upset and
That would make
all
sense,
of that,
yes.
but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
True. We just take a small sippy.
Do you know what these are?
Oh yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I've no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Drinks.
No idea about devil worshippers? But it had the same symbol as your mask. Your masky symbiote.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Later.
See you.
Let's see about this new person.
Could that be where Lisa lives?
Jeez.
Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it?
Well, why don't we go have a look?
Why this game keeps flashing at me?
It's to make sure that you're ready. Are you ready?
It's not freaking Dragon Quest or
Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you.
I would not let a man who says that into my home.
I have to go out in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right.
Well, right.
Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Shit's whack, yo.
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers.
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas.
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So, how did you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in.
More think about it, she's nothing like me.
With a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realise I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
James
I'm
just
sorry,
leaves.
I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna leave my house. Can you please lock it for me? Thanks.
Nobody locks their door in London. Or Britain, or whatever its place is.
Alright. Hey, farm boy. You think the devil worshippers?
Farm boy.
Ask you a couple more
Farm
things,
boy.
please.
Farm boy. As you wish, Jenks.
Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Yeah.
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Mad Lisa. Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
yeah,
mad.
I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. She was just like most people, really, blind to herself, except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
Know anything about these?
Nope.
No.
That's
Right
all
then,
for the
bye.
moment. Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
What a nice boy.
Right.
I hope he makes some mint for me someday. I love mint.
Do we have to go to Paul or we'll go to Rebecca?
You know what? We just got a devil worshipy. Let's go straight back.
Oh, okay.
Just a few more questions, if you don't
Up.
mind.
What do you think about devil worship?
Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blint?
You would be. She's been telling me all about the Atlas obsession with Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blint, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
So, you
don't know anything about devil worship.
You don't know.
There's not a thing about it.
What about that one time when he had like 9 masked people sitting around a fire, screaming into it and throwing notes about their past sins into it?
You can't prove that was Satan.
You sure?
Yes, of course. Which note was it where he was talking about him specifically being in youth about being a devil worshipper? Where the flip was that?
What? Is that the devil sign one with the hand?
Maybe. Don't think so.
Doesn't know how the finger symbols can be used. Was it the scrying mirror?
It might have been the scrying mirror. Let's try the oh jeez, let's see. Broken pendant for you, mask.
There it is. Right on the bottom. The green bottom. Used to read about black magic and satanic rituals.
I don't know nothing about Satan worshipies. There we go. God, there's so many.
So you used to read a lot about voodoo and satanic rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously. I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This.
Leaves the room and runs away.
We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Well, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this?
I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test, and what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Yes, Inspector, you see the thing is, books it out the door.
I'm pooped. That's it. What is happening in that room?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I am amused that there was at one point subtitles were a little bit wrong. So I accidentally switched the Inspector and Ryan's names around.
That's the devil at his work.
There it is. Anyone here? Anyone wanting to possibly try to put a bag over my head?
Maybe. Jeez. Let's see. Paul back in?
Paul?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Do you Devi worshipy?
Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to. It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Suspicious.
Didn't know Emma whatsoever.
Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Do you know who did it?
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
Can you tell me a bit about this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
What about... Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
What about mask? Oh yeah,
I
you've
think
seen it before.
I think we want to use the didn't know Emma very well with the thing about him buying the necklace at some point for someone, but he didn't. It was in the Freedom Necklace card. Bought a Freedom Necklace for a student because it was Emma's.
You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
I don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness for attractive women. It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware that there's a law against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
What? Everyone is so suspicious.
What kind of new information does that give us?
You know, I don't entirely know.
Yeah, I can't remember that much.
Well, we still have a few people to talk to.
I guess this might have opened up more information about the other lady, so maybe we could talk to her about it?
Talk with Emma.
Yeah. This is not the right place. Oh no, it is the right place.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests? No, fitness and stuff like that.
We'll just go to Simon real quick.
Later.
Just throw some things at his head. See this car?
Have you seen these?
See this car before?
Have you eaten cars?
No. Don't know the car.
I don't know anything about cars.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
Easy to lie on form.
Very easy. Easy to lie.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Shall we go to Rebecca?
Could. Hello, Rebecca.
Rebecca!
A few more questions, please.
Wish we had some Salvia divinorum right now.
No.
Yeah.
Have you
Or maybe some magic mint.
these?
It's Ryan's
That is
car
definitely-
last year.
Oh.
His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God,
Maybe
they
in the
did
UK.
this, didn't they?
But nobody was
This is America,
prosecuted for
baby.
it.
Not that I remember.
It's probably even more illegal over here, actually.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry. Okay, thanks.
Squints.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I eat the pub.
I consume pub.
Somebody in chat did have a particularly good
Ask you a couple more things, please.
guess about what that thing might have been for this. One stated Emily, but also didn't know about the car thing.
Well, Emma wasn't the one who did the car thing. It was Lisa, right?
That was Lisa. Oh, right. Admitted to once trying to date. Let's see. Maybe it was something about them never going like, we never have any students do anything they don't want to do.
Maybe in the auto hypnosis.
Let's see. Auto hypnosis.
No.
Nah, we got nothing, I guess.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
No interest in the occult to the scrying mirror? I can do that.
A few more questions, if
So
you don't mind.
hold on, I'm coming back.
Wait, no, I gotta go get back.
Never use scrying, knows about scrying. Atlas does not use scrying on the courses, even though we know that's not the case. Vandalism, thinks everyone. Which is the cult. So he hasn't done anything, but maybe Ryan has said something about that.
Ryan?
Ryan, my favorite
Ryan.
boy. Second favorite boy, I guess. I love his acting. It's so good.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
few more questions.
I know that he said that he studied psychology, so that might come up at some point. Forever stuck, we can talk with Chief.
Okay, that's
Guess
it for
we'll
now.
just do that.
Thank you.
Rather not stall out this particular thing. Oh, they also have the tip thing. Sure.
Yes.
You should call the chief for an update.
Because I have things you haven't asked James and Rebecca about yet.
James and Rebecca. James. Alright.
James is at Abbey Farm.
Oh, right. Abbey Farm. Sorry, I blanked on who that was. Oops.
I gotcha.
One more questions, if that's okay.
Cannot ask him about the aptitude test. Nothing there. Nothing about the correct thing. You haven't asked him about something? Oh, it's back.
Seen this anywhere before? Nope.
Perfect.
Thank you. Probably.
All right.
Wow.
Done and done.
While we're here, should we call the chief? Because the hint did say something about
But just calling it. Yeah, we should probably just call the chief.
Interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
Excuse me? That
So
tell
we
me
still-
anything?
We still have to ask Rebecca about something.
Hey, Rebecca. It's probably the bag, if I had to guess.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Rebecca, do you know something about a bag, Rebecca?
Oh.
We got two things.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Feels like there's something there.
Hmm. Paul often throws parties, and he likes to do it with costumes. So perhaps that has something to do with him knowing something about the shop more than he's letting on. We could also maybe talk to Ryan about the auto-hypnosis and Atlas
you.
disturbing
Probably be back
techniques,
later.
maybe? There must be a contradiction somewhere!
We gotta find it.
Where is it?
Where
is...
Where?
There's been a lot said,
Ask you a couple more things, please.
and there's already a lot of contradictions.
So maybe the auto-hypnosis and disturbing Atlas techniques, which would have been... The disturbing techniques would be in Lisa's accusations.
Yes, so auto-hypnosis. Flip is that thing.
A little bit more down. Yeah.
Let's see. Claims auto-hypnosis is a major part of the course. Students aren't bribed in any way. Auto-hypnosis technique phased out. Believes auto-hypnosis doesn't really work. There's definitely something about, like, never forcing students to do something that they don't want to do.
Is the game telling you to hurry up? No, Piff was clicking on the hint system and the hint was just going, there's a contradiction somewhere!
Let's see. Start from the top. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. But I have no idea what it is.
Should I look just in case?
Absolutely.
Let's see, what time are we at? We're at 9, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. I have it right here. If you wanna...
Yeah.
Okay, so it's with Paul. So go
That's
to
all for the
Paul.
moment. Thank you.
Alright.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Go to the Atlas aptitude test and click Lisa couldn't handle the course techniques. And then go to Atlas auto-hypnosis, impossible to be hurt or damaged by hypnosis.
It's a little bit of a stretch.
Aha. So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis.
That's not what
except
I said.
Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you of devil worship and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Come
Yeah.
Interesting admission that Kate flirted with him. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
What was... Hold on.
There's one in Atlas Auto Hypnosis. It was
Hypnosis.
Avoids relationships
with students. There we go. And then,
Once tried to date Emma.
there we go.
Aha.
Gotcha.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
The clock!
10 o'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Oh
no!
I gotta solve this by midnight for no reason.
No!
So, did we get anything from that? No.
I
Just
have
some
the
action.
walkthrough.
I'm
I have the
assuming
walkthrough in case
we have to
need it.
walk somewhere. We have to walk somewhere, right?
There is a thing, around.
We can play a game of hot and cold.
Everything's kind of in a list. I don't know if you can do it out of order. But the first thing is about going to a place.
Oh boy.
Chun chun.
Dun 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 dun.
Chun 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 chun.
You're cold.
Okay.
You're cold. You're cold as ice, Piff.
Okay. Let's see. Place I
We'll
could go.
sacrifice all.
Do I have to call the chief?
No.
Okay. Wait, here. Then I go into this weird corner over here. No.
No. You're getting warmer. Colder. Warmer.
Oh man, is it the random thing that popped? Yay!
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
It is your place here.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him I'm outside of you. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
So it's going to be that kind of evening, is it?
You should play the cards, right?
Only if you deal.
Problems?
Hello, Inspector.
I love this guy. He is so
Oh,
happy.
hey, Inspector.
Hey!
How you doing, Inspector?
Oh, how you doing?
That is a theft.
Yes.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Tuck
The
that in.
prescription's made out to Rebecca.
Well, isn't that interesting? Said
Yeah.
Jenks.
Isn't that interesting?
Ask quite a few more things, please.
Is it? No, it's not.
The cupboard downstairs. There's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
That's not something you want, like, a chemist to be giving you too many of, I'll be real.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go all the way to Ryan if you don't mind. Let me just.
Jenks full blown sprints across town.
Ryan! Ryan!
I found something else, Ryan! Say more words to me!
Brian, you'll never believe what I saw. It was you.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. So, you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Ew!
He is such a lecher. It's crazy.
Ew!
I already tell it wasn't locked because I opened it.
Something kink shame.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, so we did one thing, and so far they have freaking stonewalled both of those. Just like, it's stuff, it's here, whatever. I mean, who cares?
Would you like help?
Sure. Is it back at
it is
Rebecca's?
Yeah, it's back at Rebecca's. Need to talk with Rebecca about something.
I'm sure there's some part that she's just like, I don't take drugs. Oh, that's right, back at like the freaking green whatever, the mint. Let's see. Shit. There's so many things. There's so many things.
Packet of dried leaves, or...
Doesn't take any drugs or medicine. There we go. You don't take things when you have drugs? What is that?
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's
Ryan.
an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Oh, he will, will
Ryan's
he?
the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is.
I like how the picture is of a cane. Like, his arthritis is so...
Yes, everybody with arthritis uses a cane. J-Man looks into the mirror. All of us.
All of us.
Is there any more stuff with her? Right now?
Not right now.
Alright.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I didn't want to then leave again and then go like, oh, I gotta go back. See, the next spot is you have to go to actually Emma, then tell her about his arthritis, then she will give you the killer, because she talks about pink.
Tell me about your arthritis.
Oh, you found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
Lucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
Do you take
like
for
a glass?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Now, hold on. Are you telling me you have alcohol here? Let's see.
Keeps painkillers at work and home, I guess.
Can't do that. You mentioned before. It's somewhere in here. No drugs or alcohol. Pub.
Arthritis, no leg work. I would know. My legs aren't real.
J Marble will be right back.
Okay.
I need to turn my air conditioner down to quell the screeching ones.
Now, where do you know which one of these is under?
Salvia divinorium drug.
Okay. God, it's so hard to find these out of the blue. There we go.
Aha. So,
ho ho.
You don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
What are the painkillers, Ryan?
Painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
You called me!
Come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
So,
It's more about him stuff, I'm assuming.
She did the bad drug.
Well, you have to contradict him at some point, but you actually need to go see someone
Thank
else.
you. Probably be back later.
Cool. Yes, it's about the morphine. It's morphine, I tell you. What's that?
Oh!
The dude dropped his key.
He's deaf.
Steal it!
Bit
Steal it
careless,
from
Simon.
him!
Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
There's Simon!
Oh, it's not a key. What is it?
Something mysterious. What do you think it is, Bird?
Oh, yeah, it's the fucking... that thing. The keyring. I have seen that before. I mean, I've seen a Let's Play of this game, but I still really like this game. So
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I'm here.
I love watching the actors.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I want to know what this is.
What
I
do you know
wanna
about
know.
this?
This is Simon's. I bought this for him when we were on holiday. Has he lost it?
He dropped it.
He can't keep anything.
Ugh, my boyfriend. Ugh.
Wait. Didn't you say something about a holiday? That's probably not it, is it? Isn't it?
Probably not.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
It's not something that's noticeable. Why would you be
Have you
surprised by
seen
that?
this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
Never even considered one of these.
That's
I'm
all for the
back.
moment. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Let's confront him with his own items he dropped.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905.
Oh, yeah. That's just a pin for something. It's okay. I can remember it.
So
This is a pin, definitely not the launch codes I've hidden within the world.
It's not important.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
So, he has a bike
And a car.
and a car.
Aha.
So
No
the
one
bike's
knows
the only way
two
you
of
get to
those.
work, yes? Yeah. What's wrong with the car?
I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
Buy something sensible instead of wasting money.
An Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a
Car.
very cheap car. I'll have a talk with Ryan about his security
Car.
measures.
Car.
Let's go back to Ryan.
Ryan. Ryan, darling.
Ryan, you're beautiful.
Ryan.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What about his laptop that got stolen?
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
Come to the storeroom on Atlas.
And then the laptop. It went wrong.
Isn't particularly secure, is it?
Aha.
It's not really contradicting. It's pretty much the
So
same.
the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I keep them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
Runs upstairs. Would it be this combination?
It is.
Aha.
Welcome to the mirror room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger.
I'm trapped!
The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and
Jinx is like what happens whenever you show a gorilla a mirror.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past.
Yeah, there you are. Stupid tape recorder.
Ah.
Off.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Aha. Ha ha.
Well.
Amazing.
I didn't find your stuff up here or the unlocked room. We're not even gonna look at that. We're just gonna be looking at that. Sir, I found a weird room in your place. Can you explain this?
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then? Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
So definitely a cult.
Be back later on if that's
no.
okay.
Definitely a cult.
No.
Cult. Cult. Cult.
No.
Cult.
No.
Cult.
Hey Simon, you know anything about this mirror room? Pretty crazy,
Do you know
huh?
about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
I don't think so. It was on your card. Pen back, same thing.
So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Except... You've written it down, haven't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? Didn't give the number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried some morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
It's about to midnight.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
It's getting down to the wire.
Night for day! Get out of there!
Oh.
Who's that guy?
Good question.
Person there. What the hell was that?
Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Shift's
Seen this
eyes,
before?
many.
Don't think so.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Couldn't even confront him about boxes.
Would you like a hint?
Assuming it's around the house.
It is.
Let's go up a bit further. Maybe it's up here. Maybe it's in the greenhouse. Maybe I can grab it for my own.
Maybe I can just take it.
So James
Sell it on the
is
market?
interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy pod.
Can make drug with those.
No. I put them on my bagel. Are you telling me I have drug bagel?
That's right, boy. You're
No!
going to jail. Freddie Eagle told you otherwise.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
What about these poppy pods?
What can you tell
You kids
me
remember
about
Brain
several
Pop?
boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back
I
there?
do.
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that.
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Let's see, Black Mirror. Where's the mirror thing? Finger Satan. So what exactly is the contradiction? Because I know there's probably one with him at this point. Probably the drug thing.
Actually, not with him.
Whoa.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You need to talk with someone else.
About poopies.
About the poop pups. The poopity poops.
Chief.
Chief, help.
Who did it?
Chief, not here.
You're useless, Chief. Let's head into the woods. There's probably nothing bad in the woods.
What?
Is that a Satan ritual?
Wait, what?
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
Not the ketchup.
Not ketchup.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out. Inspector Jenks.
You know who I am?
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Let's go, bud. Let's see how we can stick sticks in our hand. Just so slippery.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
But I'll take them.
I'll take this anyway.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Lock car. Lock car.
Yes.
Drives off.
My car now. He had to sit in it in order to really get into investigating.
It's comfortable.
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Bingo.
It totally wasn't raining, guys.
We're so close to the end.
81%.
Let's get back to Ryan. Looks like we might be finishing this tonight, folks.
Yes.
You are missing a thing.
Huh? No.
I will say.
No.
You are missing a thing.
No. Is it with a person?
It is with a person. Oh, careful.
Sorry. It's Emma Rebecca.
He's with a Psy.
Simon?
It's a Psy man.
My cousin?
I won't say anything more unless you want me to.
No, it's okay.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Is this your drugs? Are you the pop man?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I?
Well, he's
I went to
kinda
hospital
loser.
once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
What? Let's see. I don't know anything about pods, but you had his tea?
There is a thing here.
Chest up like James. Is it something to do with those bottles?
No.
Well, if it's a drug thing, let's try this one. Never tried any hallucinogenic drugs. There we go.
It's not quite the thing you're looking for. You are...
Hasn't seen the leaves before.
It is a part with the poppy pods and one other thing. It's a very recent thing.
The check? No. Let's see. Mirrors. Oh, you took morphine.
Aha. You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me. And the other person's the...
victim.
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate? Thank you. Probably be back later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for breaking down in front of me.
Thanks for breaking down.
You know, the people would be doing a lot better if they just knew how to keep calm. They should really, like, I don't know, smoke some Salvia Divinorum.
No.
That.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I don't know about that.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It seems a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
He's been sipping on this one glass for years.
Student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
Rob. Get him, Piff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would you like a little help? There is a lot here.
Puppies.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
Why'd you?
No?
What?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Nothing at all. Don't mind me.
Ouch. Oh, you can get one of these or a business card. Just keep talking. Go ahead.
Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Cool. Keeps morphine to take morphine. Arthritis. Okay. Contains covered. Rebecca. It's locked. Yeah, if you would expedite this to tell me where the heck the thing
You need
is.
to look in the Atlas Auto-Hypnosis subject.
Oh boy. Atlas poster. Auto-hypnosis. Doesn't really work. Hypnosis is being phased out. Students not coerced or bribed in any way. Little incentive for Kate. Sure.
Aha. So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
You want, stuff again?
I'm assuming that specifically opened up something else, so I'm gonna have to figure out what the new thing is, which is under, I don't think it's the drug. Fuck, it's the, auto-hypnosis, there it is. Claims hypnosis is not a major point. Auto-hypnosis believes that auto-hypnosis doesn't really work. Gave Kate money to test her. Students pay for courses per session. Let's see. Students aren't tested. Da 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 da.
Aha. Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did.
There's
but I
no
didn't
more liquid
ask him
in
to
there.
do anything stupid.
None.
He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
God,
If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We
God, he is
have nothing to
peeking
do
so
with it.
hard. Oh, there it is.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too
Pour
much.
glass being thrown all across the floor.
I love that the liquid just spills.
Shoots out of his hand.
Do you want questions, please?
What about the prime candidate?
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... Was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know.
I'd probably kill her.
I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. It's just not really prime candidate material.
We're in the home stretch.
We're at hour 12.
Hour 12. This is the last hour, folks.
I guess there's nothing there.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
The woods have always helped me before.
Woods? Woods hep?
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 Back to dock. No. Back to wood. Go to wood.
Would you like a hint?
Can I talk to Oldman?
Ask you a couple
You
more
can't
things,
talk
please.
to Oldman.
Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
Yeah,
So
but
you
there needs
don't
to be
force
supervision.
them to being tested?
No,
But-
we don't
but, sir,
encourage anybody to
but,
hurt
sir.
or offend anybody else here.
Sir.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
Now I'm almost positive you do threshold testing.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
Not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Until they fall asleep. Sure.
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
How about this?
Here's the car keys.
Oh, let's see. Da da da. There's something there. What is it, class? What could it be?
So,
Is it this thing?
well, you still have a few things to ask, but
our
the things that
prime
you
candidates?
need have already been
The
asked.
best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be
The
a prime candidate?
peaches?
Success.
The
We have a
pitches!
special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
So, would you like me to say? Because it is a little bit silly.
Yeah.
Go to Kate's Prime status, all the way at the bottom,
Okay.
and click Don't Use Threshold Testing.
Okay.
Go to Atlas Mirror Room,
Atlas Mirror Room.
and it is the CD.
I guess it did mention threshold testing on the CD.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul. Because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing. You keep batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested. But I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
But if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics. Push. Greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out. Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him. He's a policeman. We can't just... You saw this, right? You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Both look into the camera.
They're trying desperately to ignore the camera. Alright, Piff. Wanna know where to go next?
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Let's go to Atlas.
Yeah.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Dang it. Can't just get over the fence.
See if it's on the sidewood. Well, all the cult stuff.
There's the PNG fire. J-Man, there's your fire.
I love it. I own that one too. I've used that one in video before.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
You're under arrest.
What is this?
You are just under arrest.
Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Inspector, what are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand it.
That lady's still about to be stabbed over there.
Yeah.
Go away and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Well, please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me?
Don't get political here.
Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig!
That guy is such a prick. Oh god.
I know. Police brutality.
I fucking love Jenks.
You okay?
walks off. Yeah, fine. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk home.
It's that guy in the bush.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
But
You question it, you die, Piff.
why? Simon, I know it's midnight.
Questions, if you don't mind.
Simon!
Ryan!
What would you say if
Simon
I said
said
it's
a
been
thing.
suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please.
I think I've been showing everyone.
See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person who's tape like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
It's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Acting!
Is that opium? Oh, he's gone. He's
gone.
He's gone.
He's running.
Are you running?
Did you fucking leave, mate?
Did you book it? It on your bike?
He sure as hell is leaving.
Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Nothing here. Are you at the cult place? Is that you? Not the cult
We're at a
place.
big home stretch. We're right at the tail end.
You at Atlas? Why'd you
Can't
point
get in.
Boy.
Piff, would you like to know?
I'm assuming it's the pub?
It is the pub.
Ring bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
I know that you have already done such things.
Let me put the final nail in the coffin.
You alright there, Piff?
What?
You dying? Good.
It's fine.
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago. Is that correct?
You're in a different building, Jinx.
So how
What
come
happened?
you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
But who was tape, Rebecca?
Accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, that someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
But she slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
I used a stick.
It appears that
I
Kate
just
Vine's
used a
death
stick.
was a tragic case of mistaken
Pushed
identity.
her down.
But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places, politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark.
Jamie,
After all,
cold.
I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon.
And they never made a sequel.
Yeah, they never did. They had all the signs of making a sequel, but they never did.
Hope they do eventually.
That would be cool.
Welcome to Contradiction, everyone.
That was Contradiction. I thought this was going to be a two-nighter. Huh.
Oh, to be fair, we did eventually just start,
Well, yeah, it's not fun to have somebody just sit there and go like, what the next thing to do?
True enough.
Well, Piff, what's the next game you're going to be playing?
Did we just say that we weren't going to do that, G-Man?
G-Man!
What's the next game?
She was already dead. I just pushed her with the stick while she was making gargling noises. She was already dead.
God.
A few games here.
What are the games?
Alright, this might be a little ambitious because I do not have a proper setup for this.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Oh no.
Not that one.
Hello. Yeah, this was a 5-hour stream.
It sure was.
Oh, jeez.
It was.
I got really ahead of myself. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
The next game will be
Contradiction.
the second time.
You know, Piff.
What?
No, it would be a neat game.
Would you?
It's another detective game.
Oh.
It has you playing as a certain animal.
Animal Crossing?
No, Piff.
That one game he plays the Catman that I saw recently.
No. It's one where you play as a frog.
What?
Alright. We're gonna go on another detective streak. We're probably gonna have to go through 2 games. But we're gonna be playing one of my favorite games.
Mm-hmm.
Leisure Suit.
You shut your mouth. We're going to be playing Frog Detective 1, The Haunted Island, and Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard.
What?
It's just things that are games. It's fine.
I've never even heard of these, but they sound amazing.
These Frog Detective.
Oh boy.
Piff, we might need to change the name of this show to Detecting with Piff Zero.
But Piff doesn't even have that many detective games.
It's too late.
I can get you more of the Rusty Lake.
Oh, jeez.
No, that game was just not for us.
So yeah, sorry for the short notice. I'll try to get an actual, like, fully thought out one, but Frog Detective ain't bad. We'll go and do Frog Detective 1 and 2. And yes, there are some frog dollars.
A certain amount of frog dollars.
I invented those.
J-Man, you should have really copyrighted those.
Shoulda.
Start playing Nancy Drew. Please not again.
I don't know about that.
Not again.
I've played played 20 Nancy Drew games on stream, Burn.
Yes, not again.
I thought you were saying that sarcastically. Like,
no.
Not again, what do you mean?
You should, Piff, you should really start uploading your playthroughs to YouTube.
Which ones?
Nancy Drew, of course.
Yeah.
You can be the first person to play Nancy Drew on YouTube and not use any commentary.
I can't click off of this. There's nothing else after this.
Well, any final words, Piff?
Goodbye.
No. Please.
Watch out for Atlas.
No.
Bye.